Hello everyone and welcome to Call of the Sea. This is a story-driven puzzle adventure game and I am very excited about this. It's just the storyline has got me intrigued. Plus it takes place in the 1930s, which I love. But yeah, I'm sure it'll tell us all about it. Let's go ahead and get started.
What was that? What are those voices?
Prologue, the family heirloom. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Where am I?
Yeah, I have no idea. It's really neat though.
I know this place. I've been here before.
There's doors and clocks.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Interesting. So we've already
All right.
determined
Time to gather my things.
that she has a strange family disease. The husband went on a search to find answers about it and got lost himself. Okay.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
So, Norah Everhart. Steamship SS Caramel. In... is it Papati? I don't actually know. Tahiti. 1934. From San Francisco.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
Well, you know,
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
it's a wash basin. It does. You know, it'll do.
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Ooh, she had. Oh, so she used to have to use a cane. Interesting.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Ah, the amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Art teacher. July 6th, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September the 16th. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October the 10th. Enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of... Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that it was just the ancient name of Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October the 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I find out that on May the 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Caramel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October the 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. October the 23rd. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November the 1st. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked over, or all over, Papiti, maybe? I don't know. Asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November the 4th. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. That's funny. He's basically just like, leave me alone. Oh, me.
I love this song.
Okay. Why is there like a bloody handprint?
Ugh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Right, which was the thing that looked like a knife, and then the engraved key. One package delivered.
I had the worst memory.
So strange, okay.
I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
How do you forget?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Okay. Yeah, that's not smart.
I've overpacked.
You know? Nora, remember this? Oh, 506 maybe? Aha.
All right, now it's open.
Very nice. Okay, so this is the
Harry
photo.
Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Some elements have hidden information. Rotate to find it. I know it says find him.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Right. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that that's it, because I can't take this. Alright.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
It almost looks like it expands, like it, you know, like it could move outwards.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we have everything that way.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
This accent reminds me of like
Nora.
the Peaky
From here on out,
Blinders.
you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
What does the legend say about it? 74 miles east of Tahiti.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
I'm also calling it too. She said she felt better. So what if, like, the reason is because she was getting closer to the island?
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Well, my thing is, who put them there?
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Okay.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
I used to do that with those kinds of seashells.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Yeah, can't make out any of that.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Okay.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something.
What
I
is this?
feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why does she feel so, like, rejuvenated, you know?
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay. Well, we have 2 ways to go, so let's just go this way first. Also, what is that?
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
So is there gonna be like a whole language that we have to learn through symbols?
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Yeah, but what is the story? I'm not sure. Yeah, so I wrote down the water.
A bonefish hook.
Um. I mean, I'm like, this is not
They
even.
look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
It's not just somebody though. Like, this has to be like a whole tribe or something.
What a lovely flower offering.
Because this is way too much for one person to do. A lot of them. Okay.
A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Right, I seen that little thing.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
I did notice that over here. Oh,
Well, look what's hidden here.
it's a lot bigger than I thought that was gonna be. I'm assuming that that's something for here?
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Keep something in or keep something out? I don't know. You like Jurassic Park?
Well, that did something. It works.
Okay. This is really pretty though.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here!
You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Yeah, the ship, Lady Shannon, cargo, 6 people. Fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. Yeah. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? Okay, I arrived on the mysterious island, 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fishermen will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Norah, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? Okay. Let's go this way.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that it's gonna be some sort of something. But I have no clue what yet. Sunbirds, mountain water, fish. Sunbirds, mountain water, fish. Ah. So we know that this represents water. What? Oh, that's not what I meant. What would represent sun, birds? I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to the mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. So fish, mountain, birds. That was just a guess. Okay. I gotta quit doing that and keep opening the tab. Because we don't have enough information on what the other things mean.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Now what's that way? Maybe this will be the
I can
fish or
feel
something?
the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah, okay.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Right. Well, I figured that that was what represented the sunlight. Yeah. That made sense.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Oh, this represents fish?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique.
Mmm.
There's another symbol inside it. A bone fish hook.
So that's the fish. I think that should just loop back around, so I don't think... Well... What is this? Mountain.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
That's the... I was really close, by the way, just with guessing. 'Cause that's just what made sense to me.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
And then this would be the birds.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
There's so many other things, but this one has all the birds around it.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Okay. Oh, and there's the other thing for the door. A shortcut.
That's convenient.
Perfect. Okay, I think we have our answer now. Like I said, I was very close.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Alright, so Sun's right. When was it? Was it this? Crap, now I forgot. Fish. Fish was that one. That one.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
I didn't know it was gonna open up like that. That's pretty cool.
Steady now.
I'd almost be afraid not to go in there without, like, a machete.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Alright, Everhart Expedition.
Wow, what is this place?
A whole freaking
I
village?
better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
the butterfly.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
I see that.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Well, there's definitely cots and pans.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
That's cool.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. So that must be somebody who we brought on the expedition.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
This is reminding me of Lost.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Making all kinds of friends.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Hopefully not. Is that? Okay.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Well, I don't know.
Nice comb.
There's a T on it.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Yeah, I would say so. Takes care of the way that his appearance is.
His real name was Costas?
Yeah, Costas. From Los Angeles. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around at all these other ones.
Something missing here. A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
That's what it looks like.
The Everhart expedition. They set up camp here.
Had a dang stamp and everything for it. These are probably what the dynamite came in, maybe?
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? Something's missing inside that emblem. A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us, only Harry kept his. Better to be safe than sorry.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? And that's talking about that elevator thing.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Okay.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay. Alright, so we investigated all of that. That's where we came in at. Let's go this way.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. Something's missing here. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be at the medical tent at the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt. Roy.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Well, kind of the risk that you take, unfortunately. Oh, here's the dynamite.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Somebody did. Okay.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Look at that.
Look at this little fellow. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Might not be a bad thing to have.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
I'm not entirely sure. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Mm-hmm.
I I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay, I can do this. Let's see. This is gonna have to go down there somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where yet. Yeah, like right there.
Got it.
Okay. Different sea creatures. Connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols? So we've seen that there was the octopus, but it looks like there's a stingray, a shark, and a turtle? Okay.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Right.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. So the bottom one needs to be the octopus. Okay, I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge: the sun, birds, mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of the old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite. And then these are our symbols that we have to figure out. But I'm gonna have to go back and look because I don't know which one is which.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey, and surely you surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew, just as well as you and me, that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank.
Interesting.
Right, object, ancient mechanism,
More drawings.
which is like the elevator.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization related to disease. Right, so that goes up to the ruins. Okay.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Black sand beach, huh?
Something's missing here.
Okay.
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Is that their ship? Hmm?
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's... Oh, the third eye. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Or Host. Interesting.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Black ooze. In a telescope?
Oh.
The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Whoa. Okay. Okay. What does that do? Grid. That moves the little dot. Oh. Okay. I see this little bar going up. Right. What does that do though? It's at the thing. What does that mean? Can't find the right combination.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I'm not 100% sure either. I mean, it says the right combination. That's the size, the grid, the meter. But what am I supposed to do with that? You know? I don't have any information? Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on the Black Beach. On the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Okay. I need to go back down here right quick.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one is the one with like the little arms crossed, right? And that's the octopus. That one's missing one. This one was gonna be like the stingray. And that...
Secret compartment.
Oh, okay, okay. So that is what it was. I wasn't 100% positive, but that is what it was. So this is the octopus. This is the one from the stingray. The one from the shark. The one from the turtle. Which, yeah, is in the book.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
Well, it looks like there's black goo in it, right?
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Oh, okay. The only thing I'm unsure of is whatever that this is, because I have no idea. Observing the lens will affect the subjects, right? Allowing them to gaze into other... That doesn't really tell us anything, though. Lens aligner. Yeah, see that still goes up. That's not... We have nothing to go off
I'm not
of.
really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah. We have nothing to go off of with that. So let's go back and put this thing in the elevator.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Oh my!
Yep, that is some crazy,
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
crazy stuff. Oh, this is where they were gonna do the dynamite, right?
black ooze again.
July 14th, that imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze, and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze, asked for a photo of Everhart's wife's hand. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In the fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? I can feel them. There's some little dots right there. But I don't know if that's... You know what I mean? That's not...
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
I'd say so based on the weird fingers.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
In 1879, stop playing that music. Stop it, that's enough. I like it very much. The heck? Okay.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Oh. Alright, interesting.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
It does sound like voices.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? I feel disoriented down here.
There's so many.
I almost feel as if they're watching me. Do they have 2 pupils? This eye, is it calling to me?
It's got black ooze coming out of it.
Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or something else? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Do they have 2 pupils? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Well, what does that do? I can see where this goes down. Oh, it fills that up. Mm-hmm. Okay, not sure yet on that one.
Another eye. I hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
I don't think so.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
So modify Tillinghast invention. Right. But we have to get the limbs correct.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Dr. Everhart. The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him.
Well, that was easy.
Okay.
This should save some time.
So that takes us back up there, but that still doesn't help us with our puzzle. And also with this. Okay, I'm definitely... there's definitely more to this one than we know right now. So, let's go back. Okay, so alright, so we're looking at this. Oh! Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and open a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. The skunk that many of the crew members refer to as Black Ooze seems to gurgle in its cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Okay. Alright, so if we go off of that right there. I don't know if it was like this. And then seems to be like like that, and then I don't think that that's it though. Is it one down? Like here? Maybe this one's not right. And maybe that one's too close. It's hard to tell. Because it could be that, but then I could have this one wrong. Oh,
Yes, I think I solved it.
okay.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Well, we're about to find out.
It fits.
Oh, it's a constellation?
What on earth?
Wait, what?
What is happening?
Okay, that's gotta be for the other puzzle that's down there, right? Okay.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Well, they're gonna be for the puzzle. I'm just not sure which part is the start or not. Okay. So we know that this is one of them. It's gonna have to start back there. Okay, but if that was that, so then it would go here to here to there. Wait, let me undo this. Can I press it now? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Then to here. By the way, I took a picture of this on my phone, so it's much easier for me to follow. And then here. Around. And then this one.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Yay! We did. Okay.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. Oh, no. What's happening? What's happening?
There is a ladder.
I'm feeling faint again.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
What the hell is that?
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon? Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
What? You can breathe? What? What if there's something back there? Hold on. No, there isn't. Okay. Had to check.
I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
What is happening?
I need to get a closer look.
It's like a dragon. Oh my god. Straight up have webbed fingers.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
The vanishing of the Lady Shannon.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
There's an anchor.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Well, they look like notches. Like either something was like holding, you know what I mean? Like something was in there holding something up, or keep it from slipping.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Well, what are they all connected to? I mean, can I look at any of this?
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella.
I guess I can wait. Yeah, it's going. It's going in here, so.
Oh my god. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Well, this is so weird because it's like at an angle.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it's interesting, that's for
I
sure.
can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Let's go this way first.
Dead as a doornail. I'll try again. Nope, wrong. Damn it. This isn't right.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
I don't know. But we did something. Okay, Lady Shannon. Turn this on. That should have gave power for down there. What about this?
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. The ship was whaling not far from here.
Right, we knew that. Oops.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
8:25 a.m. This was on June the 30th. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up and again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. July the 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Okay, July 14th. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your messages to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting it as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and I was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone. Organ? It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of, is it Ponape? There's a city called the Nun Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it that the city was built by floating stones moved by black magic.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh. Yeah, but I have no clue what they're supposed to be set to.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Right.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Okay, I have no idea what this is about, so I'm not sure yet.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I'm gonna leave that going, because, you know, eventually it'll stop when the power runs out, so...
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Alright, so that should have turned the lights on.
At last, some light. That should make things easier. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
I don't know what that would have been used for. That's so odd. Oh wow, you can see the freaking like claw marks.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Ward and Blake Agency, Cassandra.
What happened on this ship? He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack.
Oh my.
Robert Sundum and his wife found dead at high seas. Bolts and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Okay, Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. And that's by this same person, the C.D. Ward person. That's what they were
Look
using.
at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
They tied them up there. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. They are floating?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Okay.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Rope blew up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon ship log. Same day.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
I mean, they had a nice little setup, you know, with the food and everything.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Okay, so that gives power in there. comes all of these barrels are busted?
The menu is rather limited here.
Gotta do what you got to do.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth. That's funny. I played a game with Innsmouth in it. It was a HP Lovecraft thing.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and I have no idea how to pronounce that. We're just gonna call him T. Singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end to see. So is that the woman? And is that the one who is writing all the articles?
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Well, if things, you know, happen at certain frequencies, I mean, a song would do the trick.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Okay. There's stairs that go up there. It's much quieter in here. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of doodad is this?
So it is music.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. I mean, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what about these? I'm not sure.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Wait, tide levels measurements. Wait. So a woman jumps into the black ooze and turns into a sea creature. So these are tide levels. I don't know how that... Okay. Interesting.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Right.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Well, we'd have to know which of these symbols to then go off of, though, correct? Because I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Keeps adding things, so... It's going by hertz, which is interesting. Huh. Okay. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I just saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. I woke up in the dead of the night on the black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadows over the black sand on this beach. It looks like the lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship had several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. That's all we have so far.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
This is sketchy as heck. Oof. There's like 3 things.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
That's the organ, though.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Ooh, that took forever. Okay, I'm not good with those types of puzzles, but yeah. I did it. Okay. Now to go back down, and then we have that one other area that we haven't explored yet, so let's do that.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from the awful organ. The good news is the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple in the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine? What kind of machine were you building?
Piece of the mast, tubes, sheet metal? I have no idea.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering.
I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me.
What nonsense.
There's so much. Okay.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
I don't know what that did. Ooh, okay. And that's the moon cycles.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, turning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Oh, I see.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
That's the knife thing. I can tell you that. I don't see any other way to turn on those lights. I was just making sure, but yeah, I don't see anything. I do see a staircase over there though, and I'm very curious as to what that leads to. And we already know that this is an exit. I just don't think we have all of the pieces to this puzzle yet, because obviously these are what has to be opened or closed. We also have the moon thing that we have to figure out. What's down here? We have that. Oh. Well, that goes to this one. Is there other stairs? There are. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's more of these. Uh-huh.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
And we needed that information. So now, with that, I think we can then figure out the symbols. We're gonna have to go back to the projector, though, and figure out the tide as to which Okay. The puzzle seems really, really complex, but I actually don't think it is. It's just gathering all the information.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
I loved storms. I thought they were very relaxing, you know? But I might be the odd one. Okay, so projector was back in here. So now that we know the tide, okay.
I think this is the right one.
That one. Okay, so everything we have should be in the notebook now. And it's November the 7th, so that would be a new moon? Yeah, the 7th is a new moon. Okay. But based on this, then these symbols would correlate to that. Okay, it's still a tiny bit confusing, but I think I understand it. And also we of course have the hertz, the frequencies at which they have to be at. So I'm assuming it's either gonna be we have to close all of the tubes or whatever, the pipes that aren't those 3 hertz, or vice versa. I'm not sure if they should be open or they should be closed. That's something that we're gonna have to figure out. Okay, let's see if we can do this moon thing first. So it's not a full moon, it's a new moon. So this one, right? A new moon? Because wouldn't that be a full? Or would this be a new moon? Is this a I'm not sure. I don't know. Uncertain about that. I see. Okay. But are those supposed to be closed or are those supposed to be open? Do you know what I mean? So this one, I would assume we would close that because that's not one of the ones that's on the thing that we have. Neither is that one. Now this one is, so I would think that we would open that. Okay. Does that change, like, where the black goo goes to on this thing? Oh, I see. Uh-huh, yeah, so it stops them. It stops the black goo from... Okay, so I think we're doing this correctly. This one needs to be open, because this one represents the 415 hertz. I mean, technically this one was also 415 because it's that symbol that then changes into this. But how does that work? Because I would think we need this one, that one, and this one. So all of these, this one needs to be closed, the 4, and that one. So the one with all 4, and the one that's triangle side by side. What does that do though? Okay, that blocked off that one. Which that's, so we only have the 2. Where's the one with all 4? Where's this other one at? Or is it down the steps on the other side? Hold on. That's it. That should be it. If I have this correct, that should be it. Because we have this one, which represents the 349 hertz. This one, which is the 415. And then this one equals the 262.
Holy my! What kind of magic is
Okay, like I said, that honestly wasn't as hard as what I thought it was. It's just getting the information, and it seems so much more complicated, but it's really not. It makes sense. And what is over here? Okay. Oh.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Well, then what's up with this?
Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
So did that open the door? Oh wow, that thing, okay. So where we said that there was like an exit, that might be the door in there.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I mean, I don't feel like it is either. It's kind of got a creepy, like, Cthulhu vibe, but, you know, kind of cool.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4, quite a show. It's raining up here.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Whoa. Okay.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
What in the world?
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. That is a doornail.
Okay. Then, okay, so it's getting its power probably from over there somewhere. Why does it look like a sound system, though? Isn't that strange? Like, it looks like it has speakers. Oh, it's dark up in here.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Okay, see, I questioned that.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that this specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. And I apologize if I'm saying any of this wrong. Oh.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black ooze and Nora's illness. Got to open that door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have.
No power.
Okay, so that's dead as well. Ah, interesting.
Built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I tried to do something with this wound from Dr. DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Okay, so that's not going to work until we have power, of course. Oh.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
So that pushes that. But how? Okay. How does that work, though? Oh, I see.
no. Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Well, that's sad. Dang. It's very interesting, the artwork here. Like, we've got chains on... But it almost doesn't look human, but I'm not... But it kinda does. And then symbols. We'll read that here in a few.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Right. And there's another one. So, okay. Alright, but and it has water. Like, okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, that didn't sound good.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I am so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness.
Dead as a doornail.
Right, because we don't have power to any of it. It's the staircase. There's symbols down here, though.
There's a symbol inside.
So, does that represent, like... So this one had this symbol of that, and this one was the top. So I'm assuming maybe that? And then... this one was the right. I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. This is just a guess. And then where's the other one at? Because that's only... Is it down there? Oh, down here.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents.
Uh-huh.
All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
It's a big scar.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
You know, might be something to that.
Oh, oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
That's funny. Her eyes, though. I think that's great, though. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., this is from Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of
They didn't accept
whatever.
Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Well, unfortunately, that was the time period that we lived in.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank.
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
I did it
Amazing.
right.
The hatches are opening.
I did it right. Okay, cool. Yay. I'm gonna walk down this path just because I didn't do that when we first came in.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Uh-huh, to open the gates. Okay, makes sense.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Okay, so that should have raised the water. Correct?
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so fun. Now the wheel is moving.
Yes. Okay. I don't remember which position that I had it in. Maybe that one? I don't honestly remember. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's locking into place. Perfect. I think this one was the bottom. I think they all have to be on the bottom, do they not? I just never noticed that before. Yeah, they do. Oh, so much easier.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Yeah, I did it. I am
should give the turbine
notoriously horrible for those puzzles. But we got it, we got it.
Great, we did it. Now everything should be powered.
Okay, everything is powered. Awesome. Okay, I don't think we missed anything in here. I'm pretty sure we read everything. Okay. I just think we have to turn everything on.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Was that supposed to happen? Oh my, what the?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
In a boneyard?
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Like at the bottom of the ocean.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Yeah.
My cane? No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
Yeah.
They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Well, there looks to be something up there. A house? A crap. Floating house.
Is that a house?
Yeah. With fish?
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Girl, I don't know.
Harry? Are you home? That's our mailbox, too.
Whoa.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
And she said it started after her mom died?
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. And one of...
Wait, what is it?
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
I like him with his glasses.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
There's a little figurine.
My mother's music box. Yet again. Checkmate in 3 moves.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here, Cousin Robert. What? It's got like a little mer person on it. These are things that we seen on the island. At least I remember seeing that, the hand thing.
What a sweet melody.
It's the same tune from the
What was
music
that?
box.
Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay. I'm wondering if we have to play that tune somehow. Right? Alright, well, let's read. Strange symbols in the empty pool. Lights are on. Alright, I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experimenting. Maybe it's supposed to be experiencing any of the sensations Harry did? I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved a gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beach ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad, such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open the door? When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong, and that caused a rock slide. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that was protected with amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator. But the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel, but it seems the generator needs a bit of tune-up. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Inglewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream somehow, and that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. Did I just miss this completely? Oh my goodness, okay. I was walking around everywhere, couldn't figure out what I was missing, and it's right here.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. spider show.
It worked. Can't believe I walked around everywhere trying to find what I was missing.
This feels like hallowed ground.
It does. Oh, but they got in. There's stuff here.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
I mean, that is kind of what it looks like, right? And then we seen the other one where then they had him chained up because maybe because he turns into something else. Yeah, look at his hands.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Yeah, but they all have little dots. Huh. Of every... What? How... Why does... How does this, like, correlate to the rest of the stuff? And then we've got more symbols.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up...
Where is this taking me?
Whoa.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Whoa. Okay.
I've seen this symbol in the mural several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Water, liquid, fluid. So that represents... Okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Is it ideograms? Ideograms? Word A plus word B equals a new word.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal infinity forever?
I'm starting to understand this language.
So eternal plus life. So, okay.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are destined, inevitable transformation into a water animal to eternal life live forever.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation evolution.
My dear old pal, Norah. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry.
I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Okay.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Possible. So this one means life, right? But we have to know in which quadrant? This is eternal, right? No, this is
amazing
life.
how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay, so that's life. What is this?
A complex pattern. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal. So there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4. So it could literally just be in this order. So God's blood. How does that make sense, though? This one looks like transformation. Transformation. See, I would think that that's where that would be, because that would be the second? Or does it go? I don't know. I'm really unsure. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head and then into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that Oh wait, I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb up to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. The civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in this fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end, but what end is Harry talking about? Death? No, it's transformation. Okay. Combining symbols creates words. So God's blood, transformation, eternal life, water animal. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I know that, right? So this would be correct, because this one is already spots. Okay. Wait, I'm getting this. Okay. Alright, so because I moved this one, this would now be north. Wherever this little diamond is, just consider that north. So if you just, like, not even rotate. If you change the orientation as this was north, then this one is going to be in the second spot. So that's correct. Okay, now for this one. That's used in 1, 3, and 4. So I'm pretty certain that has to be like that. Yeah, that should be right. Because now this is, the orientation is north. This probably doesn't make any sense, but my brain has clicked in, so now it does now. Okay, and then this one. It's at 1, 2, and 4. One, 2, and 4? Is that right?
This is the right combination.
Okay. Okay, that was an interesting puzzle. Kind of mind-boggling.
Broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
All right. Ooh.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I follow the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Well, I mean, we have 5 fingers, so like just put your hand in there, you know? Also, it has to be a webbed hand. Alright, what do we have?
Those are drums of some sort.
No, not again.
What do you mean, not again? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Obviously, it's some sort of little musical puzzle.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
It almost sounds like the start of Star Wars. Okay, I think I finally got this because this took me a minute tries. I think the sounds are too similar, so yeah, I'm not good with that.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Finally! Finally! Okay.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Well, how does that work? Like, you're existing in two different realities at the same time? Chapter 5, Sunken. Whoa, look at your arms.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
Hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Not sure.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Whoa, wait, what? How did I do that? Okay, so we just had to time it right. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not even moving. It's doing it by itself. Woo, this is cool. We're in like a current.
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I don't know, but it's pretty. Ooh.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Are these like houses? I don't know what that did. There's there's human handprints on this one. Human handprints on this.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
So there was a mom and dad creature. Do we go to these? Let's go to these. Slaves? Wait, what?
Water animal. Is that what I am now? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Interesting. I can't do anything else with it now. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but this reset.
We slaves, masters
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yeah, it was. It says they all had to agree, so that's why I'm doing the stones, but I don't know if they have to be in a certain
Although they
order.
are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Mm-hmm. That's why they were chained up and stuff that we seen in the previous ones.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Yep. These are different handprints.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire rock falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
So it says fire rock fell from the skies, like an asteroid?
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
I don't know if there's supposed to be an order to this. I mean, I guess we'll see. That would kind of be annoying if it was, because that would mean I'd have to go back and forth. I hope not. I hope if I just go over there and press that thing, then it'll be good to go. But we'll soon find out. Plus, I don't know what order it would be in anyways. Like how we would get that information. They all reset. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Is there a way to get down there? Because there's a thing. Oh.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
I definitely can't get over there. So is it going in order? I was really hoping that it wasn't gonna be where we had to go back and forth, but we do. So I did the blue human hand, next is the yellow. And then the red. And then it'll be the 3 lines. And then the spirals. That should be the order. Which now that makes sense when I pressed that one to begin with and then did that the stone moved a little bit. It's because I had the first one correct. so it should be this one next, which is here. And then last but not least, there wasn't an actual stone pillar in one of these, right? Like I didn't miss it at all. No. All I see is this. So okay. So I'm assuming then we go back all the way down? I mean, there's buttons, so maybe that creates some sort of bridge? Your guess is as good as mine, because I don't know.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level.
Hmm.
It's impressive.
Okay. Okay, so that puts me under here. We've got another thing there. Oh, that pushes the current the other way. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So then that should turn the things inwards. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Well, give it a try. Whoa! Oh, this one's messed up. Okay. Okay, so then that's gonna take us down there, which I think is what we need. Also,
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
right. Some have, yeah, some have tails, some have legs. Interesting. Alright, so then let's go back up here, right? What's up with that one, though? Why is that one? Not sure. Alright, let's go. This just leads to an empty door. Oh, that opens the door. Okay, they should make that button a little bit bigger because that was a little hard to see.
I made it.
And then we go up here.
My
This would make
illness
me
has kept
claustrophobic.
me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Okay. Oh, now we're on the other side. Okay. Now we get to press this.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Which way did I come from? I don't think I came from this way, so I'm hoping this is the way to go.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I think that's just the, you know, the morality. Like, I think we all kind of are born with some sense of morality and what's right and what's wrong, and we see other people and how they're treated, you know. Okay, this was okay. I got you.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
This is so intricate. Okay, looks like we have another one of these.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
What the? Looks like a giant squid.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
So our husband didn't get this far, right? There's no
Rather,
way.
Someone set up camp in here.
He did get this far? How the hell?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Like a boat.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
That's what it looks like.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Well, that might have worked. Okay. Dang, okay.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Okay. Hold on. Stay there. I'll be back. I need to go check out what's over here first.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry? Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay. So that's how he got in here.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people.
It seems
Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we have plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this Wadite Isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. That's the boat. Transportation.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he'd found some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Made like a little beach. Or not a beach, a bench to sit and watch. Alright, well let's listen to this letter, because he wrote one.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue.
If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural.
Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Norah, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, and there they performed a ritual.
Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left.
I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Norah? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
So that's his plan. To be with her, he's gonna turn himself into a creature. Okay. And I know we have lots to read in our journal, but let's go ahead and take this boat and then, yeah, we'll do that when we get to wherever we're going. Chapter 6. Lagroff. Laughlin? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Nothing happened to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Squids are amazing creatures.
Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was
Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Well, there's tents set up.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Kind of. Yeah, he is a little bit.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. And Gutus? I don't know what that is.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood plus black ooze.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? That's also the one that we seen the picture of.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Norah must do it together. Change me? I can't get over there, but there is, there are drawings.
Black ooze on a petri dish.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Oh, I really hope this works.
Yeah, it worked.
These patterns look too familiar.
I'm gonna check over here first, though. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Norah here. Please leave now.
So I have to put my hand inside?
His yelling is not working? Interesting. Now, we haven't seen that yet.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Is she the one who had the knife this whole time? Because there was multiple pictures of her holding this book. Interesting.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry? What in the... Okay.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Interesting. Alright, well, let's read. Okay. So we pretty much already know this because this was all stuff from the puzzles that we did. If I can aim the currents in the right direction, I can get there in time. Right, we did that. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall that must be important. Now that's something. The spots on my hand have rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Okay, I think we have to go back here. So, Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, and not even before Prohibition. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says, "My body will keep changing." Right, okay. I have to go ahead and find him and find the answers to the questions I still have. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They have turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognize them as my own, it's hard to put it down into words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here is in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one in the mountaintop temple, and well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they have been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. The people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some of the voices calling me, and they sound so familiar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understood what they were saying. I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There's a note of... oh, okay, yeah, that's the Polynesian guy leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. My god, I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. The stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear, and a full moon was shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort on a large beach where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites, if you could call it a campsite. There is one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside of it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hand rearranged themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them got along here, or didn't get along. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with the black ooze. Please tell me that you didn't do something that stupid. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger. I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Alright. I wonder though, like, was that absolutely necessary for us to do with our hand? Because we already opened the door, you know? It is interesting. There is this here that we can look at.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Yep.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Oh boy. Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Guess this is as good as mine. Let's see what's over here.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet. How? 90 degrees rotation.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals?
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Ooh, okay. Don't go down there.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Can I not get down? There we go. Okay, so, I mean, this is supposed to be the constellation, right? And then what do these do? Whoa. Okay. Do what now?
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
But aren't we supposed to be making that constellation? That's the one that's on her hand. Or can we just make... Is it... Is it possible we can make these other ones? Is that a possibility? Like, that one is crazy looking. Let's just see what we can do. So, oh, it won't let me do any of the other ones. Literally just that one. So it does depend, because some start with the small. That one, I don't think that one's the right answer for what we're needing. And this one... I don't think is what we're needing either. We have a dot there, and then there needs to be two that go off to the side. Yeah, so that one opened this. So there's different, yeah, there's different ones. For sure.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
So does that give us the ability to then use that symbol to then open up another door? That's what I'm assuming.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Okay, so we open this one. Yeah, see, now we can use that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So that does that. So if I do this... Okay. And this is what we seen from the outside that I couldn't get to.
Labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Yeah, handcuffed down to the chair. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
Nah, I think we're gonna do it several more times.
Ow! That hurt!
At least a couple. Okay. I don't know which door that we're aiming for, though. Obviously, that one goes to those things again. I would assume that that's probably the one that we're doing, but I don't know. Okay, so let me take that one off. Jesus, that one's so intricate. Oh. Are we sure that that's the one, or are we doing this one? I don't freaking know. No, we're doing that one. Okay, so then that leads us to that, and then... this one needs to be done. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. There we go. Okay. And then that goes up there. And then this one. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. It's it's not easy though.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Okay. Okay. So this is just to get another little tattoo.
Again? Seriously?
This should be the last one though, hopefully. Maybe. There might be another one. Depending. It's like each of these is like a test. You know what I mean? Or at least this one is. I feel like we did more on this one than the other ones. Oh, there's a thing right here.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Whoa, that's trippy. Okay. So... Okay, that could be right, because that's the like the beginning of that over there. We need maybe this one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks right. And then this one. I think all we need is this small one.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Right up there, baby shoot. But we're gonna go get this last tattoo. I think, because that's what it's looking like we're gonna need.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
Oh. puzzle. This is what talked about like the animals or whatever. Okay. But how does that... What? Oh. Oh, I see.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
I definitely think this is the first step. Why is this so white? Okay. Is it oh, it's because this one controls that. Which, granted, we could move that one to where... Interesting. But that, okay, okay. So... That's... That one needs to be changed. This one needs to... Oh, crap. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think this is an easy fix. We just have to move this one. Back around. Oh, not that one. Shoot. Okay, so we just need to move that white one. This isn't easy enough puzzle. So it should be this one. Okay. That should get me there. Fairly certain. It's a cool puzzle. I like this.
Oh, come on. One more time.
One more time.
Ow! That hurt! again.
One more time. Okay. Now let's go back. Making sure that there wasn't like something over there that I could go to, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, so I know that we're trying to do the one in the sky. The spots on my hand have been rearranged, right? The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use the strange dagger. Right, okay. Using the strange device that projected the patterns onto the floor, I was able to open the doors that led to more rooms. Inside the rooms, I found more circular stones and more patterns. Now I only need to open the large door. Right, which I think is this. So. Possibly, because that's 1, 2, maybe. So that could be that one, which then connects to that, and then to that. So that's this portion, which then means... I'm not sure about this one now. This one looks right, though. We need one that goes... Okay, hold on. And then connects to that, which is connected to that. Right? Goes down to the big one. Right? I think that that's right. And then this one, then... This one just needs that. Which is this.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Adidi.
There's something written on the floor with blood. Fall often? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff happening.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me.
Oh, heavens.
She says ichor. I think I called it ichor. Eh.
My God.
Whoa. Okay.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Everything's moving.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
True. What?
Harry, is that you?
I can't go any further.
No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry?
So that's
But
Cass.
you wanted me to think that you had.
You even left a lure to confuse me.
But why?
What? Why would he do that, though?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Right.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Um. Can I? Ah, there we go.
And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
But he did it all to save her, though, because he knew.
I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
To save her.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
It's making me decide? What? I saved the game right here because, yeah. There's a big part of me that just wants to reject it and just return home, but like, this is the option that I'm gonna go with, but I'm very curious as to how that outcome would be.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Ichor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
No, if I
carajo.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Norah.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you.
But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
That was such a sad ending. But we're gonna have to check out the alternate ending here, because, yeah, we need to know.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death, going back home.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Well, there we go. Yeah, that did get me a little bit teary-eyed on that last one, not gonna lie. And I really don't know what the better choice was to make, because they both are bittersweet in their own way. But it's, you know what? I showed both of them though, because I wanted to do that, and I'm happy that I did. Yeah, this was an amazing story. I highly enjoyed it. And the puzzles were really cool too. Definitely, I like the art style of this game, and the voice acting was superb, so I do have to give credit to all of the voice actors and the music and all of it. Yeah, it was just a really fun time. I enjoyed this game a lot. But that is gonna be it for me. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys all again next time. Goodbye.